This is 87.9 WBTM FM Indianapolis, the bottom, the home of lots of candy, the home of sex and candy. Not really. I don't think you'll find any of that here. We wish we had sex and candy, but it's nice to think about. Anyway, it is my esteemed pleasure to bring to you guys tonight live the Werks right here on the bottom, 87.9 WBTM FM Indianapolis. Thank you for listening. I think we're also going to be getting some of the band members back here from the Werks. I mean, it is actually pretty cool that we get a band as big as the Werks. I mean, geez, they have their own festival. It's the Workout, right? I'm sitting here with Kevin and Lou. Say hi, guys. You can say hi. Here, I'll hand you guys the auxiliary broadcast microphone. Because we've been trained in the fine art of radio and stuff, right? Yep. Say hello.
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 I want to eat this microphone.
Don't eat it. They're expensive.
Kevin.
Hey, Lou. How's it going, Lou?
How's it going, Naptown?
Naptown. We're right here on the bottom.
Funky.
Boy, we got a good broadcast. I'm going to play a few songs, and I'm going to turn it over to Lou. Right, Lou?
Yeah.
What do you got lined up for the people tonight?
Oh,
huh?
we got your usual. We got Werks. We got McLovin's. We got Bella's Bar Talk. We got 800-pound Gorilla. Who knows? We're going to be all over the map. But we also have a very special one from deep in my archive. Merle Saunders, live in the mountains of Colorado. Another radio broadcast from way back in the ancient days of radio.
Way back when. All right. Well, thanks again for tuning in this evening. Yeah, 800-pound Gorilla is going to be opening up for the Werks.
Yes, they are.
I mean, that's actually a pretty awesome thing to have happen.
Our good buddies.
Yeah. Thanks again for joining us. Also, Ra Ra standing here. Say hello, Ra Ra.
Hello, Rara.
Hello. I haven't played with this in a minute. Oh, yes. Yes. Ooh. Where's it at? I got all kinds of fun ones on here. Hey, hey, hey. Yep. That one's like a echo. Yeah. Woo. Wee. Wee.
Oakley dokley. Oakley dokley. Oakley dokley.
This one. Woo!
Oakley dokley.
Ah, there you go, Lou. Have some of this. We can talk like this for radio. What are we doing to the transmitter? The transmitter.
Oh, yeah. All right, enough of the shenanigans. Thanks for listening.
Shahugots.
The current time is 8:05. Right here with the Funk Life on the bottom.
WBTM.
87.9. Again, the Werks, 800-pound Gorilla. Stay tuned, live tonight.
I can't stop. I won't stop. Living the funk life. Said I can't stop. I won't stop. Living the funk life. Said I can't stop. I won't stop. Living the funk life. Said I can't stop. I won't stop.
On the move, seen a thing or two. Things come and go, this world is mine. Day turns into night, the vibe is feeling right. Booties in the club, dance all night. It's our time to shine in this world where we create little pieces spread through time, holding the line for us to climb up high so we can
Right here from the Grundle, 87.9. You're listening to The Bottom. Want to say hi? Say hi.
Hi, any zip ties?
He wants to know if I have any zip ties. What are you planning on doing with him?
I don't know. Well, good thing they can't show you on the radio.
Yeah, good thing we don't have a television station here, right? That'd be really, really, really bad. Say hi. Say hi to the people out there.
Hi, people. How are you doing out there?
See, he said hi on the radio. That's so much fun. He shoots people with Nerf guns. That you'll have that happens here occasionally. Yeah, your aim and your shot is impeccable. He's getting very good, people. Watch out for the Nerf guns. Straight from The Bottom, 87.9, right here with Purify. Funk Trek. Thank you guys again for leaving your music with us. Stay tuned tonight for Audiodacity. We got Audiodacity, Funk Trek, Pigeons Playing Ping Pong, Your Mama's Big Fat Booty Band, and opening up the stage tonight, 800-Pound Gorilla with the Werks. It's going to be a fantastic show, so if you're out there and you can't make it, join us without hesitation on 87.9 right here, or you can check out our web stream on YouTube, 87.9 WBTM FM Indianapolis. Search it on YouTube, you'll find our live link on there, and join us. This is The Bottom, 87.9 WBTM FM Indianapolis. The time is 8:12. Enjoy.
Ladies and gentlemen, please don't drink dirty water.
'Cause we are here to purify.
Ah, that's right. Now, certainly, positively, absolutely, and entirely, don't drink any dirty water just in spite of me.
'Cause we are here to purify. Riding on the freight track.
I want to hear the horns of the thing. don't you ever even think about drinking dirty water, no.
'Cause we are here to purify.
I said, don't drink dirty water, no.
'Cause we are here to purify.
87.9 with Funk Trek. Hope you enjoyed that. That was their album Purify, title track Purify. Thanks for listening. You can find their music on iTunes. Again, you just heard Funk Life by Your Mama's Big Fat Booty Band. And that was Funk Trek. Another great band coming up. There'll be some fresh hops in just a few minutes, but in the meantime, Spiritual Res, this band straight out of Boston, Massachusetts, is becoming nationally known now, laying their music on everyone. Thanks to those guys for bringing both their albums to us right here on the bottom. Played here live at the Mousetrap at least twice. Yeah, just a fantastic group all in all. From their album Apocalypse Whenever, here is Don't Be Afraid. Tonight, live, you're going to be hearing 800 Pound Gorilla and The Werks. The official Werks. This is 87.9 WBTM FM Indianapolis.
Setting up, separated from my baby. Another empty room and a cheap PA. Just another night, separated from my baby. Calling out to her on the telephone. She said, don't be afraid of moving up slowly. Take your time and keep your eyes open, yeah. Move with the wind. Don't fight against the moment. It's alright, it's okay. Won't be inseparable someday. Moving on, separated from my baby. Got a guarantee and some hotel rooms. Just another night, separated from my baby. I'm still thinking about what she said to me. What she said, don't be afraid of moving up slowly. Take your time and keep your eyes open, yeah. Move with the wind. Don't fight against the moment. It's alright, it's okay. We'll be inseparable someday. insufferable song.
Right here, 87.9. That was Spiritual Res. You can check them out. That was the album Apocalypse whenever you can find their music on Apple iTunes. Or you can go right on to spiritualres.com. Check out all their music. Here's some fresh hops for you. Play it cool. 87.9 WBTM FM Indianapolis. Stay tuned again for the 800-pound gorilla and the Werks. Live right here at the bottom. Thanks for listening.
Keep on weeping, 'cause talk is cheap and I don't plan on losing sleep, 'cause I don't see no reason. One more drink and I'm thinking I believe, because you're in too deep and your ship is sinking. You try to play it cool, but it ain't your fool. Trying to feed me lies, 'cause brother, I ain't got the time. You keep sighing, 'cause the fire's slowly dying, but you don't like it. In fact, you always fight it. I ain't sleeping, but I feel like I'm counting sheep, 'cause the bitch you're keeping is so misleading. You try to play it cool, but I ain't your fool. brother, I ain't got the time.
.9, you're listening to The Bottom. Again, a special thanks to all the bands releasing their music to us. We are really happy and excited tonight to have 800 Pound Gorilla and the Werks. I mean, the Werks technically has their own festival, the Workout. Also, special thanks to them for letting us play their music live on the air, as well as 800 Pound Gorilla. You can find their music on iTunes, or you can find their music on social media. This is 87.9 WBTM FM Indianapolis. Some pigeons playing ping pong. Here's Melting Lights. Again, thanks you guys for listening. This is 87.9 WBTM FM Indianapolis.
I'll take anything that you won't keep, anything that keeps me moving. my mind, y'all.
Yeah, that's a great album. Pigeons Playing Ping Pong. That's from their album Psychology, Melting Lights. You're listening to 87.9 WBTM FM Indianapolis. If my buddies out there, Rah, or Kevin listening, thank you guys for all your help and all that you do. Ooh, I said do. All that you do for the station and being here and volunteering, and all those others out there that might be listening have been attending the Tuesday night radio class right here at the Mousetrap. This is a community station, so we're trying to operate it as such. Thanks for everyone who's supporting us and have been supporting us. I got one more track for you. I'm going to turn it over to Lou. Lou is going to be spinning some local music for you. You're going to hear some stuff. Papa Stampa, I should say. That's his radio DJ name. Turning it over to Papa Stampa. 87.9, straight from their new album they just released, Pleasure. Can you believe that? Pleasure? It's like some sort of weird funky pigeon standing on some hot chick's back. I don't know. Pigeons Playing Ping Pong, their newly released 2016 album. Here it is. Here's Live It Up. 87.9 WBTM FM.
Everything is alright.
go, folks. Pigeons playing ping pong. How's it going, Naptown? Papa Stompa with you here on a Friday night on 87.9 WBTM, the bottom FM, Indianapolis, Indiana. Coming to you live from the Mousetrap Entertainment Complex, high, up on Keystone Avenue. And we are getting ready here at the Mousetrap to bring you 800-Pound Gorilla and the Werks. Yes, the Werks. Back here at the Mousetrap, one of their favorite stomping grounds back in the day before they got big. So we're going to be bringing you 800-Pound Gorilla and the Werks right after that here live on 87.9 WBTM The Bottom and also on our YouTube stream. But right now, I want to take you in the way back machine. Went all the way to the back of my archive today and pulled out something quite unique from quite a long time ago. This was a radio broadcast, believe it or not, a community radio broadcast high up in the Colorado mountains. Netherland, Colorado, back in 1997. Ladies and gentlemen, my good friend, Merle Saunders.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Moontime Grill. Tonight, for the first time, but not the last time, from San Francisco, Merle Saunders and the Rainforest Band.
1, 2, 3.
Now I'm giving things a second look. My eyes are open to a brand new light, and I have to say this move is gonna set things right. One drop, and now I'm hooked. Never reclaim all the things they took. Moving on with what I have, with a smile on my face, no more in my bag. Come too far to stop. Be thankful for what you got. Taking this to the top. All it took was just one drop. Through the lies, have to say it was a big surprise. Can't believe I let it get this deep. As I'm staring at the ceiling and I cannot sleep. One drop set the mood. Have to say I'm feeling pretty good. The possibilities are open to me with overwhelming feeling of being free. Come too far to stop. Taking this to the top. All it took was just one drop.
Yeah, there you go. That's the Werks. Papa Stomp coming to you here live, 87.9 WBTM, the bottom Indianapolis. That was the Werks for you right there. That was The Answer and Drop off their new album. And we've got them coming up here later on tonight on the stage here at the Mousetrap Live. And we're going to be broadcasting it for you here on WBTM, the bottom, your only source for local music in Indianapolis, Indiana. Big breath. So we got them coming up.
800-pound opening for them, too.
And 800-Pound Gorilla is opening up for them. I was going to say that, yes. Our good friends, 800-Pound Gorilla, who I'm going to play here for you in a little while. We're very excited to have the Werks back here. It's been quite a while since they've been at the Mousetrap. They used to stomp here all the time, and they are good friends of ours who went on to bigger and better things, and we're really happy they could stop by and come back and visit the old home space and get down with us here at the Mousetrap. So we want to remind you that that's going to be going on later, and we'll have that for you. But right now I'm going to kick on with some more local music. Here's a little Twin Cats for you. Two chicks doing it.
land, you had to take the ferry. I'll bring you little boxes, yes, boxes that'll live all of the contents. Me who used to play with eagle-eyed cherry. It is so good to see you, my brother. It is so good to see you again, and to bring you what's mine after such a long ride. It's not off that I graze the south side, the south side, 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 yeah. Cherish long after I'm gone. Oh, you'll miss the pouring soul. Yeah, and you'll miss the foreign blends that I grow here. But the plastic boxes hold their blends anywhere. It is so good to see you, my brother. It is so good to see you again, and to bring you what's mine after such a long ride. It's not all that I praise the south side. No, the south side. It's so good to see you, my brother. It is so good to see you again, and to bring you what's mine. Such a long ride, such a long ride. It's not all that I raise, the south side. The south side. The south.
rock you to the dawn.
Yes, there you go. Captain Midnight Band, Baby Fat. That one's for Brad, the cook here at the Mousetrap. He loves that tune. And Papa Stomp coming to you here live on a Saturday night on 87.9 WBTM, The Bottom, Indianapolis, Indiana. Coming to you live from the Mousetrap Entertainment Complex, high up on Keystone Avenue. We've got a big night here for you tonight on the Bottom. Papa Stomp with you here. We've got the Werks coming up in a little while, live on the stage at the Mousetrap, and our good friends 800 Pound Gorilla is going to be opening for them. Right there, we had some Twin Cats, Two Chicks Doing It, Bodega from Max Allen Band, and, of course, Captain Midnight. And we're getting really excited here for the Werks. It's been a long time since they've been here at the Mousetrap. They used to come here all the time before they got big, and now they've decided to circle back and pay us a visit as a way of saying thank you for all that we've done for them here, all that the Mousetrap's done for them over the years, helping them to get big, bringing in the big crowds, pushing them on to bigger and better things, because they got a festival now, if you don't know, called The Workout. You should check it out. Good time to be had by all. So we're going to kick on into some more local music, and we're going to play some of that 800-pound gorilla for you here off their new album, El Niño. This is La Infanta Margarita, only on the bottom.
Hectic, pushing out with distant palms, moving by and I do so glad it's part of it. And did I get close enough to share this? Yeah. But I digress. Who's been here in this mess that I made? I get dizzy, hung up all alone, she said. La Infanta Margarita. Whatever you said, honey, I know I can rap about anything. That's how this from the redness color in your face. Home again, might I call home? Only place I go to make this sane again. Who's been here on the phone? I get dizzy, hung up all alone, she said. Oh, La Margarita. Whatever you said, honey, I know I can rap about anything. That's how this from the redness got up in your face. Y las meninas esperando en la puerta para ti. Yeah, yeah, they could have seen us. Podría ser mala para mí, yeah. This body has been shaken, and I must be mistaken, my love. This body has been undone. downtown, need a way to call it. Keep them mosing around now, this old town. If your son is limp, give it back in about now. Shaky hands won't keep a grip. Oh, to make it easy now, you can't keep a grip.
party, why can't I see? Guess you wanna party, you're starting to tire me. If this is how you party, I'll count to 3. Now we're gonna party, let's party and time you. All good things have come to pass. Of course I end up being last. Trapped inside this heaven flow of you reflected on the shore. I thought that this time it would come. In that darling, I brought my gun. Life spins madly on without you. This could take some getting used to. For what it's worth, my heart remains. Every day I rack my brain. This time it will surely come. You've had your fill, I think we're done. J2J, put it up. Yes, you wanna party, I'll party. What can I see? Guess you wanna party. You're starting to desire me. If this is how you party, I'll party. I got the 3. Now we're gonna party. Let's party on time. Look, the mad scientist I got with complete control. Try to think as he does, and guess what is his downfall? Fantasize with his dreams, and you may scream in awe. Oh, nature, nurture, crises. That'll be a sound. A man's not a soft machine. Cut the fat from his ass and carve a garbanzo bean. We are about to create, but must we fabricate? Oh, nature, nurture, crises. And I'm just one simple man. There's not much I understand. Will the brave engineer make more cuts than bandages? And are we building down trees on new grids of these? Oh, nature, nurture, crises.
There you go. Some Bella's Bar Talk for you there, folks. Pop Stomp coming to you here live on the 87.9 WBTM, The Bottom, Indianapolis, Indiana. Hope you all enjoyed that little set. We had La Infanta Margarita and Pistol Grip from our friends 800 Pound Gorilla. And then we ended it off with Ode to Bregovic and Science by our hopefully future friends. We're hoping they'll come here to the Mousetrap. Bella's Bar Talk. Damn good band. I like that stuff. That gypsy punk. Just stanky. Love it. Hope you all enjoyed that. So we're waiting here patiently at the Mousetrap Entertainment Complex for our good friends 800 Pound Gorilla to take the stage, and they will be opening up for, yes, the Werks, folks, the Werks, here at the Mousetrap. So if you ain't got nothing to do, or if you're washing your hair or doing your laundry or trying to avoid people, why don't you get off your butt, put on your dancing shoes, and come on down to the Mousetrap and join us here. $8 at the door, 21 and over. All proceeds go to the musicians because we love our musicians. Only way musicians can become better musicians is if they don't have to work stupid jobs at Best Buy or Walmart. So we like to give them a little G's now and then. So come on down and join us. We'll be broadcasting that to you live here on 87.9 The Bottom if you can't make it. And we'll also be streaming it on our YouTube stream. So we're going to kick on back into the local music here. So right now, I'm going to kick into some Joe Marcinek Band. Yes, Joe Marcinek Band, our good friend Joe Marcinek from Fresh Hops and his band. This is off his latest album called Slink. This is the last studio track Bernie Worrell ever recorded. Here you go, Joe Marcinek Band. Enjoy it.
streets I see my brother. We had a lot of things to say. Oh, oh. He said there's a war that's raging far away and near our home. I said, tell me what's the reason for blasting somebody else.
Try to hide, you can fight that feeling inside. Oh, to be free from the pain of your reality. But we know to feel so much is to be cold. And soon you will find freedom is in the mind.
Afternoon, the sky is open. I love the smell of summer rain. Seeking shelter under the scaffold. I see my sister losing pain. Oh, oh. I said, tell me what's the matter. While the tears fall from her eyes, she said, badges over their hearts. They killed my baby boy and
It makes no sense, but you still try. Trying to search for answers, asking why. You long to be free from the pain of your reality. But we know to feel so much is to be cold. And soon you will find the freedom is in the mind. Don't be free from the pain of your reality. But we know to feel so much is to be cold. And soon you will find the freedom is in your mind.
change. I have fooled that I can so well. He takes my hand and says, boy, let me know your name out there. Hi, my name is Nicholas. Come from the Green Mountain State. Good God. He said, tell me, is there love there? But is it plague like me, my hate? Ooh, I said, brothers all around you, but you must love yourself to see. Ooh, yeah. Men try to separate us, but I am you and you and me. Oh, you run away and try to hide. You can find that feeling inside. Cause I long to be free from the pain of your reality. But we know to feel so much is to be called. And sure you will find freedom is in the mind. No, 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 be free from the pain of your reality. But we know to feel so much is to be called. And sure you will find freedom is in the mind. But we know to feel so much is to be called. But we know to feel so much is to be called. And soon you will find the freedom is in your mind. Santa Claus across the wind, and even more to the moon. You and me are about to spend to wonder what to choose. Goes to show you don't ever know what these cards you play. You better play it slowly. Wait a minute, come around. Don't you let that go down. No, no. You been gambling a year bounce for 10 whole solid years. If I told you what all went down, gave it till blow up both your ears down. Goes to show you don't ever know what she's called you play. You better play slow now.
up my shoe. Down here, God goes and lonesome blues. Goes to show you don't even know what she starts to play. You better play it slow now. Ain't till that nail go round. Don't you let that nail go down. No, no. Since it for the wine to be tight, tight, tight up my shoe.
Merle Saunders and his Rainforest Band coming to you live from the Moontime Bar and Grill way up in Nederland, Colorado. Back in 1997, that was a show that I helped broadcast on radio up in the high mountains way back in the day, and just got that sent to me today by a buddy, so I thought it'd be nice to whip out for all y'all. I'll show you some good old stuff that used to go down on radio stations in other parts of this country, community radio stations in other parts of this country. So that shows you what we can do. That was a community radio broadcast, and we are waiting here for the 800-pound gorilla to take the stage. Actually, we got the Werks coming up here soon, only at the Mousetrap on 87.9 WBTM. The bottom, come on down. It's $8, 21 and over. All proceeds do go to the band. We like to pay our bands because that's the only way you get good music. And we got 800-pound gorilla on the stage right now, presently getting ready to come on for you right here on the bottom. Bend over, tie your dancing shoes on tight because we don't want no shoes flying off and hit nobody.
Hey, what's up, everybody?
Here we go. 800-pound gorilla, only on WBTM.
And we're opening up for the Werks.
Our direction unknown, and I don't know that we have all that we need to get home. A commander wax to fix, I'm leaving you. No. If Captain Wax to fix, then I'm leaving you. Oh. Do you get it then? Can you understand? Space is frictionless, my friend. Commander Wax to fix, I'm leaving you. No. If Captain Wax to fix, then I'm leaving you. Oh. Our fuel is decreasing. We're steady on where we go, and I don't know that we have all that we need to get home. Stories that everyone can see, that what you said was beautiful, saw you way home. What you got going on over here? I seldom get on jet planes or like fast trains. Oh, my city forgets its name some nights. Oh, baby, you can tell the time without a clock. When 465 is the parking lot, you know I'm on my way to you. Then I'll be on my way to you. Do this, go there. I'm not allowed to cut my hair again. Cut my hair again. Don't try, honey. Don't try just to hold it down again. Hold it down again. I can tell that you care. I can tell the true glare of a lady in love somewhere. Whoa, you can tell the time without a clock. When 465 is a parking lot, you know I'm on my way to you. When I was on my way to you. Do this, go there. I'm not allowed to touch my hair again. Touch my hair again. Don't try, never. Don't try just to hold it down again. Hold it down again. Don't try if you don't try just to hold it down again. Hold it down again. I could do this. Go on down with them. Go on down with them.
so much, you guys. Good to be back here at the Mousetrap, Indianapolis, the city of Indiana. We're opening up for the Werks tonight. Are you guys stoked? I'm pretty fucking stoked myself. This next one's a one called Rat Boy.
Red bird, this city's mother, she was nice. She didn't shed walk most of her life. I grew up some dead bird. Didn't need it happen any other way. Didn't shed walk most of the day. I grew up some dead bird. What was he for? It grew up some, but then, weightless on his life. He didn't wait for the governor's house. Nor was he shameless most of the time. Cause it's such a weather, and it's such a weather. Ooh, red bird, he didn't need to have it brought to him twice. Didn't share and walk all of. They grew up some, but they had didn't want drug needed. Oh, what was he seeing? They grew up some, had shameless all the time. For his governor's house. Oh, was he shameless most of the time? Oh, this such a weather, I thought it would matter. Oh, the Central Valley is an inland sea. My neighbor's moving right up next to me. Coastal people, make your move. New York City is 30 feet deep. Gondolas are roaming in the streets. Coastal people, make your move. said it a good time. I said a good time's coming to you now. I said it a good time. I said a good time delivered to you now. I said that a good time straight is coming to you. I said a good time. A good time's in order, but I don't know when it's coming out. We call that one Rad Boy.
Hey, it's Hippie Mac. You're listening to 800 Pound Gorilla on 89.5, The Bun. 87.9, The Bottom.
I know stuffed up in this place this evening.
Thanks for listening,
I know
folks.
all of you, except for some of you. Let's party, you guys.
Me down to sleep. Ooh, I just can't find the big flashlight, but I will never dance. Flashlight, flashlight, flashlight. Needs funk. Don't make me do it, baby. Dance, sucker. Oh, huh, huh, huh. Oh, most of all, it needs funk. You gotta help him find the funk. Most of all, it needs funk. Help him find the funk. Most of all, it needs funk. Help him find the funk. Most of all, it needs funk. Help him find the funk. Oh, most of all, it needs funk. Help him find the funk. Most of all, he needs funk. Help him find the funk. Most of all, he needs funk. Help him find the funk. Oh, most of all, he needs funk. Help him find the funk. Yes. Something about the music, it always makes me dance. Something about the music, it always makes me dance. She turns me on and on and on and on. She was a freak,
Never missing a beat. Yeah,
she was a freak.
boy, was it neat. Yeah, not just knee deep, she was so deep. When she did the freak with me,
She was a freak,
never missing a beat. Yeah,
she was a freak. Boy, was it neat. Yeah, she was a freak. The girl's a freak. The girl never misses a beat. Yeah,
not just knee deep, she was so deep.
when she did the freak with me.
It didn't work. No,
She the most. It wasn't funky no more. The chicken wasn't picking. But she was not just knee deep. She was totally deep when she did the freak with me. She turns me on and on. Round and round, she's a freak of my desire. When she dances, she sets the world on fire. Little girl's a freak of the week. And when she dances, she gives me happy feet. Whoa, she is a freak of my desire. And when she dances, she sets the world on fire. She's giving me happy feet. Whoa, she's a freak of the week. She's a big old freak. She's a big old freak. She's a freak of the week. She's a big old freak. She's a big old freak. She's a freak of the week. She's a big old freak. She's a big old freak. She's a freak of the week. Oh, I'm just leading. She was the leading when she did the freak with me. She's a big old freak. She's a big old freak. She's a freak of the week. She's a big old freak. She's a big old freak. She's a freak of the week. Yeah. She's a freak of the week. Oh. She's a freak of the week. She's a freak of the week. She's a freak of the week. Yeah. Oh. Get yourself into. Come on, let me know you. Come on, let me know you. Come on, let me know you.
As most of you guys know, this is Byron Bowler's last song.
Welcome, welcome. This is 87.9 WBTM on the bottom, Indianapolis. You're listening to 800 Pound Gorilla right now. It is now 10:45. I hope you guys are enjoying the show. Keep it tuned here at 87.9 the bottom, Indianapolis.
Millions of people, I'm running quick, stones finds a way to work. Smiling and believing that they can make the pace of a moving world. My God said, I ain't it such look lately, but you can never own my dear. Oh, my dear. And she's a good keeper. Don't often keep the stones out the way she wants. Smiling and believing that they can make the earth change and change in parts. My God said, I ain't it since the lately, but you can have it all, my dear. Well, I said I ain't it much of lately, but you can have it all, my dear. Oh, my dear. Ooh, ooh. to work, smiling and believing that they can hold pace on the changing earth. My God said I ain't had such luck lately, but you can have it all, my dear. Oh, my dear. Concrete just won't burn down the city. Need some tape or something. Yeah.
Thank you, Byron.
Thank you.
Welcome. You're listening to 87.9 WBTM Indianapolis. On the bottom, you're still listening to 800-Pound Gorilla. I hope you guys are enjoying it still. This is Aaron Jones, and it's 10:51 p.m. Again, you're listening to 87.9 p.m. or 87.9 FM Indianapolis, WBTM, the bottom.
I'm the man. Oh, hey, you guys can like scoot closer. I know all of you guys, so like, what you guys getting?
I know you guys are cool, so. No.
You'll get your turns, I am.
Hey, what's next on the menu, everybody? I'm feeling so cozy. I'm so excited. I've been waiting months for this.
Hey guys, we're broadcasting live on the radio. On the bottom. $87.9. Mousetrap's the center of the world right now. Yeah. The capital of the universe, I think. Go!
Scenic downtown, you know, with just to call it in. You've been mosing around now, this whole town, give your soul a spin. You've been shaking it back now, shake it and don't keep a grip. Whoa, you make it easy now, you can't keep a grip. Up now so you can dance on the broken bits until you finally out now. You won't wash away the shit. Oh,
You make it easy now, but like a pistol grip. Hell no. Ow! You really cooking now. You really getting my groove on now. You really cooking now. I'm in a business. Now I'm in a business. Business kind of mode. No fucking around now. And exasperated. And no fucking around. I get up and go.
Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you so much. Give it up for Parchment.
You're listening to
This is his first gig with
87.9 WBTM Indianapolis at the bottom. You're still listening to 800 Pound Gorilla. I hope you guys are having
got a few more songs
super
before we break it
fun
out to
time.
Werks.
Again,
And that's what we
87.9
really cut
WBTM, the bottom.
She was there about to see us when I lost mine, and said, "See, say goodbye out the window on the public transit line." Yeah, you know I'm in love and not of anyone.
WBTM FM.
should've known that. Yeah, should've known that. Falling from the tablets, you are lost man. She was shaken by the fever and the public transit life. Yeah, you know I may not believe in that, in God or anyone. And then she falls, she's another way. Should've known that, yeah, should've known that. What they say, Northern Bridge, a Northern Bridge, a Northern Bridge, a Northern Bridge. That's my best friend Kwame Newton on the saxophone, everybody. Sip it up. Here we go. Take that, but you know, whatever you are, I don't carry on after time to get up what you know. That on the earth, it doesn't matter, pick up that on what you know. I'm on a fool without it. You know, 'cause I wouldn't know. A fool without it. Oh, baby, I wouldn't know. Oh, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. take it, live it. Oh, get it, get it. Yeah, where have you been? Whoa, take it, live it. Oh, make it again. Take it, live it. What has it meant? Oh, where have you been? Whoa, get it, get it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you. You guys, we got 2 more songs we're gonna play before we give it up.
87.9, you're listening to WBTM Indianapolis at the bottom. Just want to give a heads up for the Gatlinburg wildfires. We're accepting donations here at the Mousetrap. Bunch of toiletries, socks and hats, pet food, anything you think they would need, blankets, wipes, anything like that. Bring it here to the Mousetrap by sometime Saturday night. 5565 North Keystone, Indianapolis. 46205 is the address. Just drop them off. Help them out. Down in Gatlinburg, they need it. Again, 87.9 FM, WBTM Indianapolis.
Area, 3 states collide, bringing 20 million lives to time. Or does it matter? All the flesh and clatter doesn't seem well to worry me. So I travel to the country. Do I travel to the country? Then I stumble on the region. No matter the season, shines out, flaunts its lights. Well, as far as you see, from Gary till Milwaukee, oh, I travel to the country. And I travel to the country. days go by, coming nowhere. Time's divide, which you know. Lovers rejoice outside my window. In the pain in my voice, free time and choice. Too late, you want going nowhere. Mexican, I don't know. It was not meant for you. I'm tired, I guess that I'll go home. See you later. So go on home. That I don't drop it again. Pray God don't fuck up again. 'Cause I'm starting to worry. Cause I'm starting to worry. Thank you so much.
Thank you guys so much. We're 800-pound gorilla. Fuck. We got one more for you guys.
We got one more song. Why am the man so long with the people so together? So long, but the people so together. Ain't the man for too long, but the people so together. Why have you want to come in her? This whole town running on the mountain. Why you should fucking be there? This whole town running on the mountain to break it again. Why ain't the man so long when the people so together? So long when the people so together. Ain't the man, yes, truly, to keep us so together. Where did mommy go again? This whole town running on the mountain. Where you should fucking be there. This whole town running on the mountain to break it again. All these dreams of murder. I love someone tonight.
the word, man?
West Calvina, this old town running out of nothing. Well, you should fucking be there. This old town running out of nothing. Hey, well, maybe we should go. This old town running out of nothing. The lesson we might know to break it again.
Watch your step, they're coming out, they're coming out. Watch your step, they're coming out, they're coming out. Watch your step, they're coming out, they're coming out. Watch your step, they're coming out, they're coming out.
Thank you guys so much. We're here to Bar Gorilla. This has been a wonderful year. Happy 2016, everybody. This is a great way to kill it. Thank you so much. We love you. Hey, we're selling CDs over there by the merch table for $5. If you guys want to hit me up, please.
Okay, there we go, folks. 800-pound gorilla for you here, only on 87.9 WBTM, the bottom. Papa Stomp coming to you here on a Friday night. I keep getting ahead of myself every time I'm on the radio. I don't know, it's Friday, Saturday. I got all my days discombobulated. It all melds into one. It's one big party, folks. Just one big party. So I hope you enjoyed that 800-pound gorilla. There's some good friends of ours. They come here and play a lot. We play a lot of their music. We love them. Good local band. We got the Werks coming up shortly here at the Mousetrap Entertainment Complex, high up on Keystone Avenue. If you're sitting on your butt, doing laundry, washing your hair, waiting for that phone to ring, why don't you just get off your butt, put on your dancing shoes, and come on down here to the Mousetrap and come see the Werks. It's $8 at the door, 21 and over. Everything that we take at the door goes to the bands here because we like our bands to be good and, well, we like them to be good. So we pay them because we pay them so that they can be good. Can't be a good band if you're part-timing in at Walmart and Best Buy. You need to take time and spend time on your music. So that's why you should pay cover. Because if you pay cover, you're paying the bands to get better. And we want all our bands to be better because that just makes everybody's music better. So we're going to kick on to some more live music here. We're going to do some funk trek here for you guys. Here we go. This one's from their new album, Purify. Right here, only on The Bottom. go, folks. Some Max Allen Band for you there. That was Moorish Invasion off of his album Everybody Thinks You're Weird, which we're used to hearing here at the Mousetrap. Papa Stomp coming to you here live on 87.9 WBTM, The Bottom. Coming to you live from the Mousetrap Bar Grill. High up on Keystone Avenue. We're waiting for the Werks to come on stage because we're going to be broadcasting that for you here live on 87.9. If you're sitting at home, you ain't got nothing to do, doing your laundry, doing your hair, sitting there with your thumb up your you-know-what, why don't you get off your butt, put on your dancing shoes, truck on down here to the Mousetrap, $8 at the door, 21 and over. All the proceeds go to the bands. Come on down and boogie down with us down here at the Mousetrap and the Werks, only on 87.9 WBTM. We're going to continue on while we wait here. Here's one from Bella's Bar Talk, some funky gypsy punk for you only here on The Bottom.
Tell me things that pervert me, and if I should question this too much, my heart will rupture. Do all the strange ones know? Thought will distort you so. Pervert me, please. Reach your arm into my mouth, and if I should choke, it's all a joke, so don't be bothered. My mind will be at ease, a brain with no body, no bones at all. Tell me why, where is my spine? What are all these things we must do? My heart goes to the strange ones. They are everyone's. Make us uncomfortable.
Old man means nothing. Running through town, bones on skin. All is seen and all is his if he so desires. This is fortune. Read me, have me, fight for me, teach me, shake me, scream for me. Dressed in skin, he runs for us. Dressed in skin, he laughs for us. Dressed in skin, he grows young. It's all here to inspire you. It's all here to inspire you. Where's the inspiration? It's all here to inspire you. It's all here to inspire you. Where's the inspiration? Where is my spine? What are all these things we must do? She fought back. All is seen and all is hers if she so desires. Hers is fortune. Be me, have me, fight for me, teach me, shake me, speak for me. In the trees lies true romance. In the trees we will remain. In the trees we grow. It's all here to inspire you. It's all here to inspire you. Where's the inspiration? It's all here to inspire you. It's all here to inspire you. Where's the inspiration? It's all here to inspire you. It's all here to inspire you. Where's the inspiration? It's all here to inspire you. It's all here to inspire you. Where's the inspiration? Well, it's mine, what are all these things we must do? My heart goes to the strange ones. They are everyone's. Make us uncomfortable and
Here we go. We're getting ready right now. Taking the stage right here at the Mousetrap Bar Grill, The Werks. There's Papa Stompa coming to you here live on 87.9 WBTM, the bottom FM, Indianapolis. We're getting ready here to come on with the Werks here any minute now. They're, as you can hear, they're prepping up. So if you ain't got nothing to do, if you're just sitting around, picking your nose, washing your hair, doing your laundry, I want you to go on into your room, put on your dancing shoes, get in your car, truck on down here to the Mousetrap, 5565 North Keystone Avenue. Pay $8 at the door, 21 and over, folks. All the proceeds go to the band. Come on down and boogie on with us to the Werks. Once again, this is Papa Stompa coming to you live on 87.9 WBTM. We're going to throw it to the stage. Here they are. You've been waiting for it. The Werks.
.9
WBTM FM
Indianapolis.
Okay, folks, well, while we're waiting for them to get ready, they're messing around with stuff. We wanted to remind you that tomorrow night, right here on 87.9, we'll be bringing to you a double shift of music. Yes, we'll be broadcasting live simulcast from the High Rider Rumpke Mountain Show at the Vogue. And then we will be bringing you Django Knight and his Prince tribute here live at the Mousetrap right after. So we'll be double dipping for you tomorrow night. We'll be all over the map. Some Grateful Dead, some bluegrass, some funky Prince. So you're going to want to listen. Well, no, you're not going to want to listen. What you want to do is you want to go. Get out. Go see some live music. Whether it's here at the Mousetrap or over at the Vogue tomorrow night. Either way, we'll be broadcasting that for you here live on 87.9 The Bottom. And then next Friday, December 9th, we have for you live here on The Bottom from the Mousetrap Entertainment Complex, Earfork with Disco. And that should be a good show. And then on the 10th, the return of another vaunted old school Mousetrap band, Groovatron, will be back here at the Mousetrap Entertainment Complex. So you're going to want to come down and check that out. That is a funky, funky good time. So do not miss that. Next Saturday, December 10th, Groovatron, Mousetrap, live on 87.9 WBTM, The Bottom. Then on December 16th, we have our good friends Aqueous and Mungian coming in to share the stage. Aqueous and Mungian, two of the best up-and-coming bands in the jam band scene, sharing the stage here one night only at the Mousetrap. And we'll be broadcasting that for you live on 87.9 WBTM The Bottom. And I'm sure you know what I'm going to say next is we have another act. No. And then on December 31st, we have the traditional Grateful New Year's with High Rider here at the Mousetrap, and we will be broadcasting that to you live also on WBTM, the bottom 87.9 FM.
Naptown.
And here you go. It's time. Back after many years, our good friends, The Werks, only on 87.9 WBTM, the bottom.
Best buzz in this world is free. You can't get it from a pillar of tree. It makes me so hard, oh sky. I'd give anything and I don't know why I'm so hard. It makes me feel like I'm the biggest house spinning round and the wheel. I'm so hard, music makes me cry, 'cause I can play it anymore between with the hills. I'm so hard, music makes me feel like I can keep this heaven. I think you never will. Of the heights he was taking what's real. Some things he may get from a steal. The difference doesn't make it for the show a meal. I don't know why I'm so high. So make me feel I keep so high. Music makes me cry, cause I can't play it anymore for greedy with the ears. I'm so high. Music makes me feel like I keep the seven. I think I never will.
Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping into the future. Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping. Fly like an eagle to the sea. Fly like an eagle, let my spirit carry me. I want to fly like an eagle till I'm free. Oh, there's a revolution. Feed the babies that don't got much to eat. Shoot the children with no shoes on their feet. Help the people living in the streets. Oh, there's a solution. Want to fly like an eagle to the sea. Fly like an eagle, let my spirit carry me. I want to fly till I'm free. Oh, there's a revolution. Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping into the future. Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping into the future. Time keeps on slipping. Time keeps on slipping. Time keeps on slipping into the future.
this is
Oh,
Sergio,
yeah,
and
downtown.
you're listening to 87.9
It feels so good to be back
FM
here
The
at
Bottom.
the
You're
Trap.
listening
We
to
love
The
you guys
Works
so
tonight.
much.
Hope you're enjoying the music.
We got a very special birthday girl in the house. Margie, happy birthday! Up front row here. We love you.
Hey everybody, this is Sergio. Hey everybody, this is Sergio. You're listening
Now-
to The
now you
Works
get
tonight
shot
on
with the birthday
87.9 FM The Bottom. Hope you're enjoying the music.
The Works do not condone shooting.
What's going on, Naptown? Hope you're enjoying the Works.
may not know where you're going, only know it's where you've been. When the road seems like it's crumbling, it's when you know you should dig in.
Hello, and you're listening to The Works on the Bottom, 87.9.
I'm pushing forward. It will all make sense someday. You've been high and low for far too long. It's time to leave those days behind and finally move on. Your life was lived just like a setting sun. Now those days are gone. Sun is shining, the moon is glowing, the river's flowing, the wind is blowing. Keep on going without quite knowing just why our smile's showing. So hold on tight and don't let go now, because someday it will be gone. One thing I know, this is for certain, we are always moving on. now the time to move on.
There you go, folks. That was the Werks live for you, coming to you on 87.9 WBTM, The Bottom FM. Papa Stomper with you here on a Friday night, coming to you live from the Mousetrap Entertainment Complex, high up on Keystone Avenue. Werks are going to take a little bit break right now. We'll be back with them shortly. Hope you're all enjoying your evening here with us on The Bottom, as much as we are enjoying bringing it to you. But right now, we're going to kick it on some more live, or some more local music. We're going to continue on with some Bella's Bar Talk here while we're waiting for the Werks to come back on stage. Only right here on 87.9 WBTM, The Bottom.
Only once I thought to ask of you. I was barely in control, not much to lose. A fleeting glance, a point of view. It's so twisted and confused. Do we speak? My stomach's weak. Resolute, I'm feeling used. So dry your tears, lay your fears, and dance amongst the graves. Take a hint, it's not a stint, just a gift I gave. In a pinch, don't you flinch. Who says Jesus saves? No need to breathe, it's time to see. I know what to
Children of the night, what music they make.
The Strigoi Waltz is something we may share, or someone who may care. No time to choose. Only once I thought to ask of you. I was barely in control, not much to lose. Something burns, a point of view. It's so twisted. that you cannot see. When I am lost, I'm in your dreams. Oh, don't be scared. I'm just a little hungry. Taste your lips, getting drunk on milk and honey. But when I speak, do I sound a little funny? Sing with me so that no one gets lonely. Don't be scared. Looking so down, you feel pretty. All the workers are going insane. And you wonder why women woo when their offspring may be lame. I have no time to be wasted. No, les hommes de l'être. So put on some lipstick and get to the corner. Clientele don't want your real name. And yes, I have blood, sex in my veins. And yes, I have white can't stop when you're breathing and end this disgraceful charade. I could buy you right now with the slums of my wallet and use you in some masquerade.
All right, there you go. That's some Bella's Bar Talk for you here on 87.9 WBTM, the bottom Indianapolis FM radio. Papa Stompa coming to you here live on a Friday night from the Mousetrap Entertainment Complex high up on Keystone Avenue. We're taking a break here from the Werks, who stepped off stage for a couple. We'll be back with them. We had 800 Pound Gorilla opening up the whole night earlier. We hope you've been enjoying as much as we've been enjoying bringing it to you. That was some Bella's Bar Talk right there off their new album, Change Your Life. Some good old gypsy punk. Good stuff. I like it a lot. So I hope you guys are enjoying your Friday night. If you're listening to us, if not, and you got nothing to do and you're just standing around wondering what's going on, you can still make it down here for the last set of the Werks. $8 at the door, 21 and over. We like to pay our bands here at the Mousetrap. Well, they like to pay their bands here at the Mousetrap. It's the only way you can guarantee great live music. So come on down and join us. I want to remind you, tomorrow night here at the Mousetrap, we'll be broadcasting. Actually, we'll be doing a simulcast tomorrow from the High Rider Rumpke Mountain Show at the Vogue early in the evening, like around 7 o'clock, 7:30. We'll be starting that. We'll be bringing that to you live from the Vogue on 87.9 WBTM. And then later on in the evening, we'll be switching over to our act here at the Mousetrap, or the act here at the Mousetrap, Django Night and his Prince tribute. So you want to join us for that. That'll be a good night, back-to-back music, High Rider and Rumpke, followed by Django Night and Prince. So you can get a little bit of the spectrum there. You'd be swinging from dead bluegrass on over to Prince. So it's going to be a very varied and diverse night. I suggest it highly. So I'm going to play a little bit of more music here while we're waiting for the Werks to come back on stage. We're going to dig back into the old treasure trove here once again, going all the way back to 1997, high up in the mountains of Netherland, Colorado. From the Moontime, here you go. Here's Merle Saunders and the Rain Ferris Band, only for you here on the bottom.
and it's here to stay. Come on, y'all, give me a microphone. Give me a stage. I'ma show my ass off while they play. I'm hungry like a beast. Don't need a knife. I'ma sink my teeth into the beat when it's just right. Come on, y'all. It's like a vice. It's traveling through my veins and ooh, does it feel nice. I'm so addicted. It's like a drug. One hit from the music stick and I'm moving in the club. Grab me a girl, show her romance. No grinding ass girl. Yo, I'ma show you how to really dance. First hit the two-step, then hit the slide. Now snap your fingers. Ooh, do you feel alive? Come on and say, give me a microphone. Give me a stage. I'ma show my ass off while they play. Yeah, I'm hungry like a beast. Don't need a knife. I'ma sink my teeth into the beat when it's just right. When it's just right.
All right, there you go. Audio Audacity here live on 87.9, the BTM FM. We're getting ready for the Werks to take the stage right now. Here at the Mousetrap. This is Pop Stop coming to you live on 87.9 WBTM FM Naptown. Hit it!
Second low, I'm opening down out, and I have to say this movie's gonna set me right. One drop, now I'm hooked. You never reclaim all the things they show. Moving on with what I have, with a smile on my face, no one holds my back. Come too far to stop. Thank you for what you got. Taking this to the top, all it took was just one drive.
feeling pretty good. Possibilities open to me with an overwhelming feel to be free. Come too far to stop. Thank you for rushing on. Taking this to the top. it took. One drop is all 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 it took. wanna get down, good Lord. Baby got 'em up all over town. Strictly bitch, she don't mess around. Cover much ground, got game by the pound. Getting paid is a forte, each and every way. True play away, can't get her out of my mind. Well, think about the girl all the time. Well, east side to the west side, pushing fat rides. It's no surprise. She got tricks in the stash, pumping up the gas. Comes when it comes to the gas. By no means average, you know that she's got to have it. Baby, you're a perfect 10. I wanna get in. Can I get down so I can win? I like the way you work it. No diggity. I like to bag it up, bag it up. I like the way you work it. No diggity. I like to bag it up. I like the way you work it. No diggity. I like to bag it up, bag it up. I like the way you work it. No diggity. I like to bag it up. She's got class and style, street knowledge by the pound. Baby, never act wild. Very low key on the profile. Catching villains, yes or no. Let me tell you how it goes. Curves the word, spins the verb. Love is it curves so free, what you heard. Rolling with the fatness, you know that she's got to have it. You've got to pay to play. Just a shoulder bang, man, to look your way. I like the way you work it. Trump tight all day, every day. You're blowing my mind, maybe in time. Can I get you up in my ride? I like the way you work it. No diggity. I like to bag it up, bag it up. I like the way you work it. No diggity. I like to bag it up, bag it up. I like the way you work it. No diggity. I like to bag it up, bag it up. I like the way you work it. Hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh. Hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh. Indianapolis, let's hear you. Hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh. Hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh.
Hey guys, this is 87.9 WBTM FM Indianapolis. I hope you guys are enjoying the show. I'm sitting here live with E.T. and Blair with High Rider. Say hi, guys.
Hey, what's up? This is Blair from High Rider.
What's up? This is E.T. from High Rider. Sup?
Yeah, we're getting ready to take on our first remote live broadcast tomorrow night from the Vogue, featuring High Rider with the Rumpke Mountain Boys. Guys, thank you so much. Say hello.
Hey.
Tell them about the event.
High Rider's probably, I think, 5th annual Stolen Faces event. This is our big yearly holiday event with Rumpke Mountain Boys at the Vogue. We got tickets on sale, pre-sale for 10, 15 at the door. Come out tomorrow night and check out High Rider's biggest event of the year.
Don't miss it, folks.
We are going to have the first ever live stream from the Vogue, 87.9 The Bottom. Chris White is your man.
Be covering it live. Also, big thanks to the Werks. They're killing it, right?
By the way, that was the Werks.
Live. Yeah, they're like...
Yo diggity, gotta bag it up, nickel bags.
Take it easy, guys. Peace.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Daniel Rudolfo Shaw on the keyboards.
and sit on her knee. I know it sounds funny, but I swear to God it's true. She stumbled in and I gave her a grin. She smiled back and I said, I love you. Give me a girl who's simpler than most. She don't even like butter on a plain white toast. I said I would be man, stand by side and hold your hand. I said we'd be happy as can be. Give me a girl who's simpler than most. She don't even like butter on a plain white toast. I said I would be man, stand by side and hold your hand. I said we'll be happy as can be. Girl who's simpler than most. She don't even like butter on a plain white toast. I said I would be man, stand by side and hold your hand. I said we'd be happy as can be. Give me a girl who's simpler than most. She don't even like butter on a plain white toast. I said I would be man, stand by side and hold your hand. I said we'll be happy as can be.
.9
WBTM FM.
Indianapolis. 87.9
WBTM FM.
Indianapolis. 87.9
WBTM FM.
Indianapolis.
WBTM FM.
Indianapolis.
Indianapolis, thank you so much. We love you. Thank you, 80-pound gorilla. Thank you. We are the Werks. We'll see you real soon.
We're going to keep it rolling here. Thank you all very much. We're not going to leave the stage. We're just going to play one more for y'all because we're running low on time. I don't know what that is. I'm going to have to. Nothing but roofies. Trying to cut down. Thank you. Thank you, Jason.
Naptown, thank you so much for the love one more time. We love you.
Yeah, that's right, folks. Thanks for joining us tonight. You just heard the Werks live on 87.9 WBTM FM Indianapolis. Thank you, folks, for listening. We appreciate your support. See you tomorrow night, 87.9. This is The Bottom.
87.9
WBTM FM
Indianapolis.